Hello, hello. Hello, hello. And we're back for the day 24 of Oasis of Pain. Oops, my bad. Day 24, let's go. All right. So last time I was on Vulcanus, and we have 100 big mining drills, which is amazing. And we should start using that. Everywhere. So that's the plan for today. I'm just building new outposts with the big mining drills now until I run out. And then I guess I'm going to figure out what else to do. I should keep a couple of the big mining drills, I guess, for the Fulgora. I'm not sure if I'm going to Fulgora before the second trip to Vulcanus or not. Um, No, I need to go over here. That's where my stuff is. Okay. And I have built a bunch of beacons now too. Right? I should have a lot of beacons here. That's right. And I have prepared this thing already here. So let's go there now. Right? And connect. I will need to connect all of the resources because I'm out of basically everything. I just don't need stone. Maybe. Unless I'm going to be doing some military researches, which I might be doing. I don't know. I need to think about my next steps. I probably need to actually discover Fulgora, though, as soon as possible. Hello, Asirius MP. In order to discover Fulgora, actually, what I need to do is... Wait, there's no personal roboport. Neither in my tank, neither here. So I actually left my novice without the tank with the roboport? I thought I had the roboport there. What? Where did it go? No, it is here. Wait, what? Hold on. This over here is gray. This over here is not gray, right? I pick up the tank, and then I right-click on the tank, and it's gray. But then I can actually pick it up. It even says Roboport. Oh, it's Roboport is disabled. Oh, it's gray because it's disabled. So I have the Roboport on me too. Okay. Yeah, I thought gray is the ghost. Yeah, it's a different thing. Fine. Do 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 do. But yeah, to do the full Gora, I will have to set up the carbon to be crafted here. Let's do that after I place the big mining drills, though. Hello, board, easy. The goals. We just got the big mining drills from Volcanus yesterday, so I'm placing those, and then I'm doing more research. I'm still not building a bigger factory yet. That will happen after Fulgora, I guess, and after I have the electromagnetic plants and boundaries. So the goal today is just like usually. We are fighting and connecting more resources and waiting for the research. The usual stuff. Oh, also, I'm going to set up quality, I guess, today. Yeah. It's the quality day today. Alright, so here we are. Right? I need beacons, efficiency, quality, and big mining drills. Longest train ride ever. Well, yeah. It's pretty long at this point. Which is why we want the quality too, for the quality trains, of course. So there you go. This is a lot of resources. Technically, this is doing more than a belt. So I'm wondering if I should upgrade this from the yellow inserters to the other ones, though. I think I'm not going to, because I'm just going to let it run for longer this way. By having the yellow inserters, it is also going to balance the chests better, I guess, for faster loading of the train. It's going to limit the pollution also. So I think we're good with this. So a single efficiency beacon with 2 efficiency modules is the same as 3 efficiency modules, which brings the consumption to the minimum of negative 80%. And we're going to actually be polluting less per amount of ore that we mine. Hello, Martin Luther. Okay, and then I was also going to get that one over there. Um, I think I'll need to fight for it first. Real quick. Oh, I don't have repair packs. Yes, and this guy is just going to have only the exoskeletons, by the way. Morning, I'm soft. Wait, I don't have these charge defenses. Yes, I need these charge defenses over here on myself. Yeah. Hello, Veldak. How are you doing? So I have the oil here, which I was going to go through. Like this. Right, and we go for this other iron over here. I need to push this a little bit. You solve the server by deleting the server. Right, that's how I solve my problems too. guess. No server, no problem. Someone thought it's a good idea to use Windows installing shit on it and leaving it in a mess state. You can do a messy state with other operating systems too, technically. I'm not reaching. No, wait, I'm dead. My god, alright. Here we go again. Taking risks. Yeah, I already took this path once, but the second time I was like slowed down this time, I guess. Oh, look at this. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Actually, it did kill you, but somehow you return stronger. I got this hidden achievement because I had the quality modules on me. What's my current quality of the character then? How do I get my how do I figure out the quality of my guy? I can only know it by figuring out my health, but I cannot hover on myself. See, it was on purpose. I was getting the quality guy. No alt click. You cannot click your own character. You can only click other people characters in multiplayer, right? Yeah, there is like no number indicating. Maybe like in the upgrades. In these bonuses, this is not shown either. So it's like literally hidden, the quality of the character. I will only be able to see it once I die, right? It will say that I'm a quality guy now that died. Let's follow the traditions and die second time in the same spot. Right. Yeah, let's not do that. Actually, I think it would be better if I did not do that. I need to bring more uranium over here, by the way. Yeah, the future corpse will be quality. I'm just wondering how much more health do I have, you know? I mean, I guess it's in the, like... Is there a character here? Yeah, this is a character, right? So we have a health now. I just don't know my actual quality, right? So I can be rare right now, in theory. And if I am rare, then I will have basically the double amount of health, which is nice. Right. The healing is still the same, though. Crafting speed is the same. craft 3 fission reactors here. Wait, there's one thing. I should not have enabled this station yet, because it's going to have quality inside. Let me make this manual train then. So I'm going to have this blocked for now, which is fine, I think. Alright. I'll need to come back there later. How do I figure out, like if I wanted to become a legendary character, how would I know if I'm legendary or epic? I need to actually deal damage to myself and see if I survive a specific amount of damage, right? Is that the only way I can figure out my own quality? Okay, I'm just crafting 3 3 tanks immediately here. In case I die later. Which I will not. This was the only death today, for the sake of creating a quality character, right? I'm surprised I got it on the first try. Does it mean that if you have like 100 quality modules, then you literally have 100% quality? And does it go above 100%? So that you can guarantee yourself to be rare or like legendary that way? Anyone knows how that works? Alright, I come here just so that there is a tank. With that equipment, and then there's another tank. With the same equipment. And the other one is going to be for myself. Do you have a lot of uranium over here? Okay, that's good enough. I just need to make sure that I keep crafting the uranium cannon shells. This is not automated. Why do I have this shit in my inventory? I should have put it back. I guess I'll just place it here then on spawn for future crafting. Right, and those are the only things that I actually need. Put that in the tank. And let's go rescue my buddy. Alright, let's see how long this is. I started at 4700. That's 1 minute. A little bit of wasted time here waiting for the other train, but not too much. Just like 5-10 seconds maybe is lost. And this is exactly 2 minutes. Maybe let's try going from the bottom. Whoops. That's not good. I was trying to like gather them in one spot, and I was slowed down. That's my bad. Well, we'll have another tank. That's fine. Alright, but I can figure out my quality now, right? Look at this. I was uncommon. Alright. That death was on purpose, so that I could figure out my quality, obviously. Right? Alright, hopefully I can actually stop dying. Drink more water. All I'm doing is drinking water because I need to wait for my trains to do the thing. Okay, I have 3 iron trains blocked there, and which means that I still have 6, which I think is fine. Right? Yeah. Let's pick up the corpse that's on the bottom first. Am I going to be able to see the fact that this is of quality? No, it says normal. I mean, this normal means a different thing, but there is no indication of quality here either on the corpses. The corpse is still regular. I'm literally 1 HP. I'm not going to die though, right? Of course not. It's all calculated. It wasn't even close. PTV man. Hello, thank you for the follow. Alright, now I need to pick up this corpse. Means a little bit of the pushing of this thing. You said you had it hard pushing Biter Nest in your default settings world? Yeah. It's difficult when you do it for the first time, when you don't know what you do, but eventually the biters are just trivial with enough practice, I guess. So we go for these challenge runs instead. Or at least I go for the challenge runs. Ideally, when you get to behemoth biters like I have here, you have much stronger weapons. Biters got my internet cable. Well, I'm back now. I don't know what happened. Um, it was not a very long drop, right? I basically reconnected immediately, I think. Hello, Martinez. Alright, and now that corpse is recovered. Now we can continue. I was going to actually fight for this iron over here. Alright, I think this should be enough for now. I'm going to bring the bullets, make the outpost. But then after this outpost, I definitely need to set up the quality delivering. At least. I'll need to do copper and coal with quality too. By the way. Blueprint, deliver the bullets, right? That, and this. Connect the power. Okay. This train can, like, can stand over here, I guess, easily. The bullets are already coming. Nice. These guys are far away. Okay. So when the bullets are here, I need to put them on a belt. I had a blueprint for the corner. Maybe it doesn't really matter though. Especially since with the big mining drills I'm going to have less attacks. Actually. Shouldn't matter that much. If I do this should be good enough. Turrets. Walls. And then the train stop. For the ore. Probably worm noises. Yeah. There is not enough music in Factoria. Sometimes it stops. So, so we have worm noises instead. Otherwise, it would be too much silence, right? All right, let's try to place this down. Shouldn't be the worst thing ever. Yeah, I don't have the infinite attacks. I would like to push them a little bit further. In a second. Wait. Why does this bullet have the copper ore and iron ore? Excuse me? That is wrong. I thought I was copying and filtering all of these trains. Am I not? Bullets? Let's say this guy. This guy is filtered. Also, it should only have this much. Right? And this one is also... I'm pretty sure this third one was copied from one of these trains, which is weird. Then why is it not filtered the same way? Dun, 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 dun. All right, anyway, we are going to have the big mining drills here now, right? Like 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5. And then like just 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be 1.5 yellow belts, which should be good enough for me, right? Then I have a beacon with efficiency here, and one here is going to be good enough. There you go. I think there's some more doubling that should be happening somewhere maybe around here, actually. Before the intersection. Not on top of the crude oil, for sure. Alright, anyway. Before I do more outposts, I'm going to set up the quality ore unloading. Right? So let's go do that. Really quick. And that and doubling over here. Oh, wait. There's a cliff here. I guess after a cliff then. I think I can fit two... actually, maybe I can. Yeah, looks like I can. Fit two trains here. Nice. Alright, I'm going to build the quality unloading somewhere, right? Somewhere... let me think. I mean, right now, a lot of the resources come from this direction. So there's a lot of traffic here, specifically. I don't know if that, like, really matters much. Technically, it doesn't matter at all where I do this. I can also build it in spawn, technically. Maybe spawn is not a bad place for it. Because then I can, like, pick up the quality things immediately after I respawn, right? Because that's what I want. The quality things for myself. Hello, Soulburn. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's literally, like, get rid of this. So I like... They were trying, the biters were trying to make an expansion here for, like, 10 hours, and they failed. So I'm pretty sure this is never going to be expanded into, but I can get rid of the expansion candidate chunks altogether, in case it does get fixed. Yeah, this is the newest 2.1, yeah. Is there, like... is that a known bug? Or is that not a bug? I think that's a bug, right? For sure. What is? Well, the fact that the expansion here is not happening. This expansion candidate chunks is chosen, but they never come. It has been blinking for 10 hours. I mean, they do change. You see, like, this was blinking, and now this is blinking. Maybe I killed them on the way. Yes, maybe. But how do you explain, then, that that when I kill some nests over here, and the expansion candidate chunks appear here, they do expand, right? So, I guess the question is, where are the expansion parties coming from? And why are they not coming from the closest nests? Are they coming from a random nest? Because if that's the case, then yes, there is high chance that it's going to be killed. But if it is coming from a random nest, then when I'm killing the nest over here and the expansion is chosen to be over here, it always comes from the closest nest. Like, that's what I have seen, at least. right? Like, when I fight for new resources, the expansions, they do happen, and they happen always from the closest nest. But, yeah, I don't know. It also may be because this was, like, the bugged area earlier. So maybe, like, the old bug is affecting this, right? Because there were nests that were not sending the attack parties. These nests were, like, completely covered with pollution a long time ago. And they were not sending attacks either. You want to take a clip? I don't know. There might be a bug report already existing, though. But in short, I'll try. All right. In short, this blinking Canada chunk is blinking here for 10 hours. And I have expansions every 1 minute. So in 1 minute, this is going to change to another blinking expansion. And they never come here for some reason. So we are assuming that they are coming from very far away, and I'm killing them on their way. But that's weird, because that is not happening on the edges of the map. And on the edges of the map, they actually do create expansions that come from the closest nests. But from the closest nests, they should be able to easily come to this place, right? Is that enough? I don't know. I'm not very good at explaining. It's probably like better to do a proper bug report, though, if you want to send it to the devs. Right? So, I mean, yeah, like, that's something that I maybe should do. But maybe there's already exists a bug, because when I was going to report the things not attacked, it was already reported. We can look it up. Yes. Forums. Oreo.com. I'm going to block this too, because I need to not do the current schedule. Let's see, bug reports, and then I would like just search for an expansion, I guess. Wait, where's the search button? Am I blind? Guys, where's the search button on the forum? I think I'm blind. I was definitely searching this earlier. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know. I'm too dumb. I'm sorry. I guess. I don't see the search button there. I request to get into space. I have been to space already, and I have brought the big mining drills. Look at this. We are doing now the quality drilling with big mining drills. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going to set up the quality unloading. I need to log in. Oh, you can only search if you're logged in? Really? Why? Because otherwise it's like bot accounts that are spamming the search all the time? Is that why? Volgora is next. Volgora is next, yes. Volgora is next, but I have not researched it yet. Alright, I'm just trying to make a pass-through. A pass-through station here, yes, exactly. Instead of having a single exit, because there's going to be a lot of trains with resources. So there's going to have a lot of traffic. I might need to improve the rails around this area too. I mean, I don't have like a lot of resources yet, I guess. But I will at some point. But I guess maybe at some point I build a whole new factory and a whole new thing. Then for the quality too. Yeah, I think like this over here is going to be the exit. And on the other side, it's going to be the entrance. The best Victoria song? This one? I like the space music, I think, but you don't hear it very often because you're mostly on the surfaces, right? Maybe in the very, very late game, which I never play. When you like go for Prometheum, you play a lot in space. Do you? I think the space music was nice, but I cannot recall it from... memory just like that. Right now. Okay, first of all, I will need to deliver the bullets here also for defending. Mole train also come here. I don't know. I feel like this all of this space should be more than enough for my quality. Quality is not supposed to take a lot of space because I'm not going to have a lot of it, kind of, right? Let's like yeah, let's end it like over here, I guess. I can also, I guess I can expand this further over here. Sure, why not? And then I do that. And cover all of it. And all of it can be covered with a single roboport over here. Right? Now it's not covered. A little lower. Here? No, not enough. Okay, fine, I'll do 2 roboports. Fine. 2 roboports will be enough for sure. Robots. And maybe let's actually do the corners, the rounded ones, at least like in this couple places. Yeah, I guess the other corners don't really matter. Maybe this one does matter a little bit. So I can do like this, that, this, and that. This technically doesn't even need to be defended. I'll place just a little bit here, just in case. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Wait, I need a gate here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. This, that. Okay, this over here I can make a solid wall. In case later I'm doing more pollution here for some reason. On the top also I can make a solid wall. Alright, and this should be good enough, I think. Power. Okay. Wells. Okay, and yeah, basically all that I'm going to do is I'm going to have a train stop over here somewhere. Alright, I think I'm just going to do this signal over here. Um, one, two, yeah, whatever. I mean, I can do it over here, I think. No, I cannot. Alright, fine. Yeah, so I just make this train stop here. This is going to be receiving the quality ores. I'm going to really fast unload them. This is going to have a filter of anything that is at least uncommon. Right? Yeah. There should be no train limit here. This is going to be called quality. Quality unloading station. So my trains, all of my iron trains, since I have the quality now inside of this train, it needs to go. Yeah, so we go to loading station since this can contain quality now. We just go until the inactivity of 5 seconds. And I guess that's the only condition that I have. And then before going to iron ore unloading, because this expects the raw ore, we need to go through the quality unloading station first. Until the condition is the item count of iron ore quality should be 0. And the item count of rare iron ore is 0. And the item count when far in the future, if I want to plan for that far, then we also want to set the rare and the epic ones. You know what? I'm just not going to bother. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother. When we get to epic quality, if we do, I'll be having new trains completely, I think. So yeah, that's what I do. And this goes to the quality ore unloading. And this new train is also going to go to the quality unloading first. Right? This can go unload more bullets. Hard to say, but given nobody has reported any issue with it, it may be something coincidental. Yeah, I don't know. I have gotten I got rid of some of these already. When I build more, I think this is still actually going to be here. So yeah, I don't know. You'll report when you get home. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will report it myself. I'm just like so lazy at actually reporting the bugs. I should do it more often. I only do it like after a week, usually, if it keeps bothering me. So like last time, after I waited long enough, it was already reported basically. I think like I think though I like the reason no one reports this is because no one plays these kinds of maps. You know? No one plays the minimum resources and like lives in between the biters, you know? Usually people just kill everything inside of the pollution cloud with artillery, right? And that's it. So you never have the expansion candy chunks inside of your base. That's how normal people play the game, right? Okay, I already have 5 trains trying to unload quality here. Yeah, let's also make this guy go back to the mall, I guess. What's the bug? Is this one. You see this blinking expansion chunk? They are supposed to build an expansion here, but they never do. Boom, 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 boom. They never do. All right, there we go. It's 4 rare iron. Very nice. All right, so this is just for me unloading the things. After I have unloaded them, I also want them to be sorted. Let's sort everything here. Which means that I will put... I guess I need... I mean, I have a lot of conveyor belts in this thing still. Yeah, let's just... merge all of these things together. And have a long belt going around here. Something like that. This is long enough, I guess. With the input priority being on the left side, so we keep spinning the belt, right? And then we're going to have chests where I just store the quality things. Let's see. So let me make the storage for uncommon iron ore over here. Yeah. Oh, I don't have this thing either. Got it, got it. They say the pathing may fail if a base cannot physically fit there. which the amount of trees could cause. Yeah, but like this chunk over here has literally 0 trees, right? There is nothing here. This chunk over here. There was a lot of trees here, right? But there's a lot of chunks here, and I'm pretty sure they all like switch which one is being chosen, right? Is none of the chosen chunks? Well, not right now, but they switch all the time, right? Or are you saying that this is never going to be chosen? Or is it because they are trying to create an expansion from over here and they cannot spawn the attack group for like starting the pathfind, because it tries to start the pathfinder from the closest nest, which is like this one. So it's trying to like, and like there's a lot of trees here, so the pathfinding fails immediately here. Is that the idea? All of these are very low priority chunks, but these are the only chunks in the world. So like only one of these are going to be chosen. And they basically have the same numbers, I guess. We can see the numbers here too. Right? They have basically the same priority, right? The priority is only relevant for choosing the chunk where they are, like, is basically like the probability of the chunk being chosen, right? And they are basically the same numbers. So it's the same thing. Right now, this chunk is being chosen, right? Surely this has enough free space. We can wait a little bit longer. We will see this chunk blinking too, right? But you do have a good point, right? Like, imagine that they try to expand from this nest because there is so many trees. They're going to fail the pathfinding immediately, right? Because the pathfinding works how, like, they do the big pathfinding chunk by chunk, right? So they just skip this chunk altogether immediately because there is too many trees. That might be the case. Dun, 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 dun. So right now, this chunk is chosen. This chunk literally has nothing in it. I think even this tree is outside of that chunk. It's a rare case for a rare situation. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. But there is other cases of rare situations which might not be the not be worth, but the devs are still going after them. Like I don't know. What is a good example of that? Like, is them nerfing space casinos worth the developer effort? Is everyone doing the space casinos? I mean, I guess there's more people doing that than whatever I'm doing here, right? Yeah. No, it makes sense. If people complain, and if they don't, then nothing gets fixed. Sure. Do people complain about the bot migration mechanic and the fact that it should be limited by distance? Has that ever been proposed? Because that's something that more people deal with for sure than this. There were some people in my chat who said they had problems even on Fulgora with bots migrating. Yeah, the issue of losing power causing migration. Yeah, exactly. Which is a lot more likely for me happening here. I'm actually surprised that I think it only happened like once in this playthrough. They very rarely kill my power poles. I guess it's 2.1. 2.1 made it easier. My trains are really safe. They very, very rarely get killed over here because this is covered by pollution. But I guess not anymore because these chests are kind of filled up. So there's actually less pollution than before. There were a couple trains killed here in the last like 50 hours, and that's it. It's pretty common on Fulgora. Yeah. So I would like to see that fixed somehow. I'm not sure what is the good solution though. That is like simple to implement. The simplest that I can think about is the distance, but the distance doesn't really like work well with like mega bases when you deconstruct them. So like then like you can actually have the disconnected parts of because of the order of deconstruction being random and everything. Why am I waiting for my train for like 1 billion years here? I don't really have a traffic jam. Right? Okay, build the walls. And the power. You can chop some trees near that nest and see what happens. Release the pathfinding. You mean like burn it? Burn the forest? Yeah, there we go. See, right now this chunk is chosen, by the way. This should definitely be able to be pathfinded from this nest easily. Should be pathfinded, right? There is not a lot of trees here. There is not a lot of trees between this nest and this chunk. Right? So, yeah. It chooses the closest nests. Is that always the case? But if hold on, but if I was choosing the closest nest, when I had the expansion chunks here, it would literally choose this one. But I guess, yes, on this one there is these trees, right? So you are saying that I should try to chop down these trees. But this one, what's the closest nest to this? Are these nests down there? Let me check. It might be the worms there. No, there are nests. These over here are nests. And this is definitely the closest nest to this chunk, right? Does this look like a lot of trees to you here? There's something else. Can I enable some debug thing that would help us understand? Like, what is this thing called which shows us the groups of expansions gathering? I forget what it is. Is it unit group info? Yeah, it's unit group info, right? So like this way I can see these like circles. So this is the attack group, which is gathering over here, right? This is the attack group gathering over here. Boom, boom, boom. So let's see over here. Do we have anything? There is no groups, right? Shouldn't they, like, before pathfinding, they should create the group, right? I think creating the group should happen before. Right? So there is no like infinitely stuck groups that are failing the pathfinding, I think. Because that's what was happening when they were not attacking us. There were like a lot of these stuck groups, which resulted in the pollution not being absorbed by the nests. But that's not the case here. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not a big deal. All right, we have the quality iron, and then we have the quality copper here. Soon. Right? And then I want to have rare stuff. Let's have rare stuff over here. A single chest should be enough for those. I'm also going to smelt them immediately here, technically. Also, we'll want the coal for sure for the plastic. Yeah, I will want the coal for the plastic. So let's do the uncommon coal over here somewhere too. Okay. All right, so for now I just like store it. I don't know how quickly am I mining the quality iron right now. Right, so I'm doing 47 a minute, 500 every 10 minutes. So I'm not worried about this filling up yet. This guy is really far away from the nest. Huh? Anyway. Yeah, I think I need to build the... more outposts now with other resources first. Before going further. All right. So what I need is copper right now. I need copper first because I'm out of copper. There's also this uranium here, and there's this copper. I can go here actually, or I can find something closer. There's also, I mean, at this point, since I have big mining drills, we go for the small. There's a lot of small iron around here. I should connect all of those too. I guess I just like pin all of the ores that I have, right? And literally capture all of it. Start with copper. Fine. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the top right corner. 7. Let's do those. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think I have everything. These old nests from 100 hours ago with no behemoth worms. So easy. There's some small speeders here, some small biters, even. Hello, Blob. Don't find proper Wi-Fi. Nice. Yeah, I just went to Vulcanus yesterday, and I now have the big mining drills. $100 ago? I said hours, right? I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe I didn't. I have big mining drills, so we're doing quality finally. Like this. I have efficiency module on the beacon. And I have this. And I'm out of uranium. Okay, fine, I'll... Oh! Look at this! Wait, wait. They're coming from all the sides. Hold on, that's an expansion. That's an expansion. And that's another expansion over there. Expansion comes so quick. Yeah, they do come quickly, but they grow slower now in the latest update. So it's fine. How are you doing with your... Did you beat Gleba? Did you already beat this entire challenge yourself? I'm going to just ignore this. Let's just ignore the alert for a second. It's fine. Wait, there's another expansion already happening here. No. You got tracked on Gleba? Yeah, I see. The fourth time it's finally going. So you just researched a bunch of upgrades, right? I'm assuming. Alright, the expansions are not coming anymore. So I should be fine. This expansion is still growing up there. So I might want to stop them from growing by killing the biters. I'll leave these nests. You learn how they path and expand. Interesting. So you like so you cheesed this strat based on how they path and expand instead of actually fighting? Or no? Down, down, down. You had to fight. Well, you don't fight them like all the time though, right? Is like you fight them to clear the pollution cloud, but you don't. But like eventually they just stop expanding into your territory. Is that right? Based on your messages, or do you do defend with artillery and then the Not exactly. All right. So you abuse some mechanic then. You want me to spoil? Well, if you are abusing some mechanic, like for example, piping, like for example, preventing expansions by placing like an entity in every chunk, you can do that. It should work on Gleba too, I guess, very easily. So you can do that. You can do something similar by like figuring out how exactly they pathfind, like you were saying. Maybe I don't know how they pathfind enough to understand what exactly you mean there, but there's something to exploit there. I'm assuming. It's not working? Wait, why is it not working though? Are expansions working differently on Gleba? If you place it on every chunk, it should work on Gleba too. I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's get rid of the notification of the alert. This is taken. I need to deliver the uranium. That's what I need. Do I even have uranium though? I do. I should have the uranium 238 in a chest somewhere. Somehow. I think what I want is to have the I want to have yeah, this is my thing over here, right? The uranium. Yep. So I want to have the output priority on the right for the bullets, but if I don't need it for the bullets, then I'm just going to put them into a chest. The uranium 238. Well, I mean, this contains uranium 2352, which I also have over there. Okay, for now, I will have to pick this up manually. Nice bullet factory. Yeah, it's one of my favorite factories that I have. At least they left your center base alone, so landing pad was never hit, so easy to come back for revenge. Yeah. I guess they never like because they only go for your um they only go for your farms, right? And because of that, I guess like I guess what it means is that one of the solutions to Gleba is to allow them to kill your farms and then rebuild them later. That's one of the solutions. Just let them kill your farms. I'm wondering if that's a working solution. Dun, 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 dun. Probably not, actually. Hmm. Wait, can I not control click? Wait, control clicking doesn't work if you have if you cannot put away the item in your inventory? Really? Yeah, I can control click right now, but I couldn't before. That's all that I need, right? And the alert is going to stop. Okay. I did not do the calcite yet, no. I just did a one trip to Vulcanus, and I only got... Oh. I broke this at some point. Because I was coming here temporarily with a water train. That's why I have not been crafting any bullets. Any cannon shells. Right, but it's fine. Fixed now. Red ammo in the ship? No, I use the uranium bullets there. I deliver them. Yeah. Did you do this the separate spaceship or not for building the bullets in space, or do you build the bullets in the in your spaceship directly? Because like before Factorio 2.1, you actually had to deliver the bullets or ingredients anyway, but that would like take so much time to actually build this, so the spaceship would need to be bigger. That's the spaceship that I used to travel. Like if you craft the bullets here, but in 2.1 you can have like another space platform which it would just be crafting the bullets, and then you like transfer the bullets from one platform to another directly. That way you don't spend the rockets, I guess. But yeah, it takes 260 uranium rounds to go in one direction. You do both now. Now you have a huge hub above Novice. Yeah, and you do red bullets, right? Yeah, because if you do the uranium, then it's actually better to ship the bullets directly. Maybe I will do that later, but also it might not matter later. Like once you have enough damage upgrades, you will use less and less bullets, right? So it doesn't matter anymore. Alright, I'm going to keep doing more copper. And this should be named copper ore loading, by the way. Do you have any unnamed stations? Nope. The platform in Interrupt is so fun. The Interrupt? For what? For the platform crafting the bullets? I don't know, I might do that later, but we'll see. Oh, good eye check. Let me store this train in a safe place so that it doesn't die. Let's see, how am I going to do that? I think I want to push this further. And there's already an expansion. We see the chunk blinking. And they already even created the nest. Boop. Alright, all I need to do though is to place the station here. And place some rails. No, let's go from this direction. I think that's better. I think I want to let them create a couple nests. They're far enough. And it's perfectly fine. I think it looks like this single nest is already enough. I guess I am cheating a little bit by enabling the expansion candidate chunks. But I think it's fine. Because I would just be able to figure it out anyway at this point. The expansion notification, yeah, it's nice. Doesn't matter too much though. It would be fine if I didn't have it. Why is no one picking this up? Oh, because my bots are over here. I see. Wait, there's still more biters here. Can I just do that? Yeah. Copper ore. Okay, that is done. A signal. Signal technically is not necessary here. Because it's over there anyway, but let's have it. Okay. Next is the copper ore over there. Sure. Tiniest post you've ever built? Well, I mean, yeah, I'm connecting these small ores now, which I have not been connecting before. Because they were too small. They were not worth it previously, but now they are perfectly fine. With the big mining drills. Right? I'm still not doing a lot of iron. Just 2,000. I need more iron too. I'm technically like limiting the amount that I mine by the inserters. But I think that's fine. Also, this is not being picked up. Hold on, I might be not mining because I have too much iron ore, actually. Oh, wait, I'm not doing any research right now. Okay. Yeah, I need to continue doing the research. You know, before I do that, let's make sure that I do the research. I need to do the space science again, right? I'm going to do the Fulgora here. You've never put the belt for bullets over the resource patch? Yeah, well, I mean, also because the mining drills are big now, I can, because they cover more area around them, I can actually build the outpost smaller because of that, right? That makes sense. I think I'm going to go for a one wagon trains soon. I mean, maybe not soon, at some point. I will have like a train system with two sizes of trains, the small ones, just so that the outposts can be even smaller. 1-1 trains, I think, is what I want. I don't know, 1-1 train means that I need to do a circle there too, though. It cannot be a dead end then. Unless I do a pass-through station everywhere. I'll think about it. But yeah, I want to do like a mixed train system where I have a lot of small trains and they deliver the resources to the big trains, and then the big trains deliver to the base. And then in the base they also get delivered to the small bases with small trains again. Something like that. Should be fun. Alright, in order to do this space science, since we have Vulcanus unlocked now, we are no longer collecting the carbon asteroids. So the carbon, actually, is never going to be crafted here. And what we're going to do instead is I'm going to request the carbon from the surface of Novus, which means that I need to craft it over here somewhere. And carbon is done with sulfuric acid, which I don't have sulfuric acid. Hold on. There's no sulfur. There is no oil. Hold on, I'm out of oil? I'm not out of oil. I have too much light oil. Am I not cracking the light oil? Oh, I'm not cracking the light oil because that needs... Yeah, I have literally too much rocket fuel, I guess. And I never was... I was never cracking the light oil here. Interesting. So I also need to set up that here. I've not been sending anything into space in a long time. Or maybe it's just because I have too much... Yeah, it's because I'm not sending the rockets into space. Once I start doing that... I don't know. Maybe I should crack anyway. Just a little bit at least. Just in case, just if I have too much light oil, I guess. Yeah. How much cracking do we want? Where do I want to set up the cracking? Let's do it over here. Right? Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Light to petroleum cracking. There we go. And petroleum is over here. Right? But I want to enable this only if I have too much of it, right? So let's say enable if light oil is more than 20,000 just in this single storage tank. Right? Okay. That way I should have petroleum again, and I should have sulfuric acid again. And then if I have sulfuric acid, I can do... mist water pipe of second from the top. Right. So I can do the carbon. Let's see, for carbon, I will need the coal. And sulfuric acid. I don't know. Let's do it over here somewhere. That's carbon. Sulfuric acid, coal. And I just put it into the provider chest, that's all. That is all. So this is doing 1 a second. 1 a second of carbon is 5 a second of space science pack, which is 300 science a minute. So I don't need any more than that. There is sulfuric acid though. That will be needed more, I guess. This is 20. Okay, which means that I might need more sulfur, right? I might need more sulfur. Let's do more sulfur over here. Can I make it go here or something? There we go. We have more sulfur. Which is going to be used. Make more sulfuric acid. There we go. So this is supposed to work constantly, doing 50 a second. So I can do even more than that if necessary. Alright, and this is going to continue doing this science. I still only have 460 SPM though, I guess, if everything is working all the time. So it's going to be not 5 hours, but 10 hours. I'm not in a rush for Fulgora though. I'm not going to increase the SPM. But we might want to start sending the items here. For when I do want to go to Fulgora. What we will want to do is to get... I guess I will want to have 100 foundries too, by the way, right? At some point. But we will want to also have the 100 of the electromagnetic plants. At some point, right? Which need 50 steel. Which need 50 processing units each. And holmium. Uh, 150. One holmium ore is 50 solution, which is 2.5 plates. Which is 5 plates because of a foundry. Let's just say one ore is 5 plates. Is that right? Which means that 1 stone is 10 plates. So I just need to divide by 10, right? If I have 150, then I need 15 stone for it. Okay. And then there's also refined concrete, which I think I'm lazy enough that I'm just going to send the rockets with refined concrete instead of crafting them. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. 375 plates, not 5, as foundry is only 50% productivity. Right. Yeah. Yeah, right. Let's say 20 here then. Should be good enough, right? Maybe. 25, good enough for sure. Yeah. So I need 5,000 steel. Which is going to be... yeah, I already just requested 84 rockets. Wait, what? Oh, it's the refined concrete. Refined concrete is a lot of rockets here. Maybe I don't want to send the refined concretes then. And I want to craft it there. Right? Because on Fulgora I have the water. I just need the stone. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's see, 50... 50 refined concrete. Alright, 100 refined concrete would be 10 steel. Right, so we add 5 more steel here. And 8 sticks, which is 4 iron. No, I want like... I want to times 5 here, right? Yeah, I want to times 5, which is 20 iron. 20 iron is needed for that. Okay, and then for the concrete, and I need actually 100 concrete for that, which means 500 stone bricks. $500 stone bricks? Is that right? Wait, but that's a rocket. Hold on. If I deliver the stone like that, that's a rocket. Just like 50 refined concrete. Hold on. It's like... Wait, no, it's the same amount of bricks. No. Right? 50 refined concrete is literally 50 bricks. Not 500, right? Why am I calculating 100 here? My math is so bad. Hold on. I need 50 refined concrete, so I need to multiply this by 5, which is 100 concrete. And 100 concrete... Yeah, because this crafts 10, right? So I need to not multiply this by 10. By 100, I just need to multiply this by 10, which is 50. Okay, 50 bricks. 50 bricks. And then also an iron ore. Right? That's what I need. Instead of doing the refined concrete directly, that's going to save me some rockets. Let's see. So this says that I now need... Yeah, it's literally like halves the amount of rockets. 46 instead of 80 or whatever. It's now the steel. Am I going to save the rockets on steel if I instead, like, smelt the iron with calcite in foundries on the Fulgora? That requires calcite, though, and foundries, so I don't know. I think I just do this. Can I also have the priorities of what rockets are being sent, by the way? That's another thing. You know how we can have the priorities on the train stations? Is there priorities for the space platforms? Because I want the carbon to be delivered first, right? And I want the other things to be delivered second. There is no priorities on the space platforms, right? No, there's not. Okay. Well, what I can do though is I can have a dedicated rocket silo with just the carbon, I guess. Then it would work. For sure. If the carbon is the only thing, yeah, I need carbon and I need iron to be delivered. Which is why this was done like that before. This way we deliver the iron plates for the space science. I think I just want to do... whatever. I'm just going to take this from here and deliver up to that other rocket instead of building another rocket silo, because I only have 3 rocket silos, but I can only craft the rocket parts like for these 3 barely fast enough, so there is no reason for me to build more. Right? So I'm just going to make this to be... once it's sent here. I'm going to make it not automatic anymore and just do this. This way I will have priority for the iron plates and carbon, and this is the only automatic one, which is fine. Okay. That's how we do the science. Yeah. So if this is my SPM 45, it's going to be 14 hours. Whatever. I'm supposed to have 60 though. Wait, what? Yeah, these labs are working. And these labs are not working right now because I'm crafting the sciences, and the sciences here are... Wait, and this is full. Hold on, if this is full... Hold on, something is wrong. Why is the science not here? It literally is full of everything. Oh, it's waiting for the purple science. The purple science is still not filled up. I see. I guess I can get rid of the purple science from the from the thing, maybe. Have I delivered it before? Yeah, I surely did. Like, I want to enable it at some point. I just crafted too slowly. But I have another 1,000 that I could use to research something. Of purple, by the way. Like elevated rails. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. This one is also waiting for the purple. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I can like there's no way to like skip a station with a depot with an interrupt. I cannot do it either. So I think I just get rid of this, and I will bring back the purple science into my schedule later from both of these trains. This way I will keep doing the science at 60 SPM at some point, and right now, because I have a big buffer, I should be doing like 100 SPM or something for a couple hours. Okay, I think that's it. Now I can go on with connecting more resources. Still just going to do more copper, I guess. How's my chests? How much iron do I need for the rare tank? Rare tank, I think, is 600 iron, if I remember correctly. Right? An engine is like 10. So 300 here. And 300 here. Yeah, something around 600, I think, in total. And this is 200. Okay. Wait, why is this thing? Oh, because I never changed the schedule. I never changed the schedule of my copper trains, by the way, yeah. So I need to go until inactivity of 5 seconds. And I need to go into the quality unloading until the Iron, copper ore. Uncommon is 0. And copper ore rare is 0. And to do that. Well, at least I have actually filters on all of my unloading stations, which means that none of my factories actually break. I guess that's nice. Let's see all of my other... Okay, they all go to the quality unloading now. Right. Not all of them actually have the quality inside, but that's fine. Wait, I don't have that many flamethrower ammo. I should have taken more of it. I'll try to not use much when fighting for this copper then. This might be all. Maybe... I don't know if I need to push those in the bottom. Maybe not, actually. You come back. I don't have undergrounds, apparently. I guess I can make things smaller once again by doing this. Dun, 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 dun. Underground belts. Mining drill. Mining drill. Beacon. Efficiency. Mining drill. Mining drill. Okay. Radar. Read the source patch. Roboport. Robots. Repair packs. Storage chest. Walls. Did I leave the walls behind, by the way? I feel like I have not been picking them up. No, I did. Okay. Ramps. Okay, that's all. We go for next one. I also want the coal. I have enough coal right now. I feel like for the coal, what I will need to do is I'm not going to replace these guys with the big mining drills. I'm going to instead have the loading stations of the coal here to have a lower priority. So I will pick up the ones from the big mining drills first. Because I need quality coal for my quality plastic, yes. For sure. Same goes over here. So let's get this coal then on my way to this uranium tomb. I left my tank behind. Drive remotely. Can I press enter while driving this tank remotely, by the way? Oh, if I press enter, then I stop driving it remotely. I see. That could have ended badly. I could have made it go into the nest, and it would die. Or I can ignore this one for now. I mean, I need to go here anyway for the copper and uranium. can do another call though. Hmm. Yeah, I could go here from the bottom instead, because there's a cliff here that I would need to kill the fighters. Don't want to do that if I don't have to. I guess I just like kill these guys on my path finally. Let's also mark some stations for depletion. Copper ore loading. This one is empty. This one is not empty. No, there's 150 left. And to fix it. Okay. This one. Wait, this one is still working. Okay. So everything actually was marked for depletion. Oh, and this one was never mined? No, it was mined. This little thing there, though, also needs to be fixed. Wait, if this is a copper ore loading station, why is it not being picked up? Do I have not enough trains? Is that the issue? Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I have too much copper. Hold on. I have too much copper. I have too much iron. I need to start doing the purple signs then. The yellow signs. I think. Right now I'm doing 27. Well, I mean, it was... Yeah, it's because like I was doing 100. It's still a little weird that I'm not doing these signs right now. Something is broken. I think. Why is this broken? Fluid ingredient shortage. I don't have petroleum. Right. So this is just limited by the single oil refinery, I think. I don't worry about this too much. This has all of the sciences. So it's about to be picked up, I guess, in a second. Alright. I guess we're already out of the thing, so we're going to only do the 60 SPM. Yeah, if it is like 15 SPM and then we do 45, that's going to make it 60 on average, right? Something. Nah, I want Fulgora first before Before the yellow science research, I guess. I just have too much stuff, though. Doesn't mean that my depot stations are all filled up. Almost. I think I have more trains than my depot stations. I also need that to be set up. More depots. Maybe mining 150 ore by hand is... I don't know. I mean, it's just 3 minutes here. Yes, right? I'm literally mining 1 a second. Is that right? Or just place the mining drill instead. It's fine. So this is now a depleted copper. I'll mine this too, even although it's not out yet. This is already filled up. Nice. Okay. Um, and now we go on with the original plan. This one. Well, I mean, I guess if I don't need more copper right now, I'll still do this one because it's the last one that I have pinned, and then I probably need uranium. Let's take a look at um the uranium ore, right? I'm mining 750 a minute, which I think is not a lot, right? Because this is just 75 bullets a minute. Magazines. I guess I'm not like using that much. I was using almost 100 a minute at some point, but it went down. Did it go down because 5 hours ago? Like I'm using twice less than I was using 5 hours ago. Is that because I'm doing less science, less mining? Big mining drills are more efficient than small mining drills? Maybe I was doing more yellow science here and I'm not. This is stopped right now, maybe that's why too. Let's take a look at the science. Yeah, literally 6 hours ago I was doing the yellow science. And purple only continued to be produced right now. Yeah, because purple science was not being produced because it's the lowest priority. So I didn't have the resources, and just like 2 hours ago we started placing the big mining drills, so we have the resources now, which means that the purple science is produced again. We just do 6, 7, 6, 8 SPM of it, which is fine. Don't really need much more. I guess it's also because I stopped kind of shooting the rockets into space. Why is this not being crafted? Because there is no plastic. And no plastic is because there is no petroleum again. I have the crude oil. Wait, there's too much heavy oil? Oh, I think I disconnected the pipe of heavy oil, did I? Oh, wait, this light oil. This light oil is not connected, yeah. Yeah, I disconnected this thing. My bad. Light oil. I guess, like, this is the one that I need, right? Let's go fix that real quick. I do want the rockets to be sent. Yeah, it doesn't have the carbon, which also means that I'm not doing the science because of it, right? Yeah, that's why I'm not doing the science. I figured it out. I literally don't have space science here. This should be good enough. Oh, this one was never even placed, the mining drills. This stone here. I see. I didn't pick up the I didn't pick up the flamethrower ammo again. What I'm wondering here is that since I have killed the biters, I don't see an expansion coming here again. I think it should have already. I should already be seeing them, maybe. So that's the same thing as we had before in this place. Wait a second. The expansion actually happened. This nest was not here before. Wait, the expansion actually did happen eventually. You see this? But the thing is that this expansion is not even in the one of the candidate chunks. The candidate chunks was like over here and over here. But they actually created the expansion over here. Isn't that weird? So what changed? Maybe we actually did force a different chunk to be chosen. Because if we look at the candidate chunk values, right? Like this at the end has 0.204. But these are not like actually the weights that the random number generator looks at. These are like... I don't know the exact formula, but I think the closer it is to 0.2, the less chance there is, basically. It's like exponential or something. I'm not sure. Like the evolution kind of thing. But the minimum number is 0.2 instead of 0. Or whatever. I don't know. Which means that maybe those chunks at the end were actually never chosen. And there is no pathfinding to the middle chunks. But to the edge chunks, once I get rid of the middle ones, the pathfinding actually did happen. But then the expansion actually happened outside of those chunks too. Which is a little weird, but I don't know. I mean, I guess like the expansion chunk was over here, I think. Right? Yeah, this is like 3 chunks away, or 2 chunks away. Right? Interesting. I don't know what any of this means. But I don't know. Should I ignore this? Until a train dies, I guess. It can be ignored. Okay, and then I just go around this thing. And I have no rails. I never refueled this guy, did I? Yes, I never did. I don't need portable solar panels, right? Boom, 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 boom. No, no, no. I don't need piercing shotgun shells really either. Can I make this guy go refuel? Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright, at least this should be enough defenses. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, let's actually go straight through here. Right, I am getting to that uranium. Yeah, we connect a bunch of uranium now. Even although it seems like I started using less of it, I will need more. Yeah, actually, I think I'm going from the left side here because of those cliffs and everything. Okay, and just go to the right. Kill all of that, I guess. Okay. How many mining drills do I even place on this thing? Just 2 drills? Do I even want more than 2 here? Probably not. I don't want quality though. On uranium, we don't use quality. I don't need quality uranium. What do I do though? I have a speed module. If I do 3, this is negative 90. And this does plus 50. Now, what about productivity modules? It also does consumption plus 40%. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I just do 3 quality modules and that's it. And I don't use the beacon in this case. Yep. I think for such small, like for uranium, I actually need the simpler train stop too, I think, than what I was doing. Right? Like I'll do this still. The bullet delivery. But for the uranium, you can always just mine directly into a wagon. That means that I will need a lot of like trains standing on the outpost all the time. I don't like that. I think I prefer calling for a train instead and have less trains. Whoa, shit. What is that? Hello? Why did they come? Alright. I was not even close, was I? I think I just like have 2 chests and that's it. You know, like here and here, I guess. Since I still use 2 wagons. Right. Right, like I can do something like this. There we go. Beautiful. And then like those guys. Hold on. There's also going to be the sulfuric acid train, so let's set that up maybe in the same place so they can have a blueprint for this thing. Right. I will have this. There we go. I will connect through this thing over here and over there. This one is going to be enabled if there is less than 1,000 sulfuric acid. It's going to call sulfuric acid unload. And this one is going to be enabled if there is more than 4,000 uranium ore, and it's uranium ore loading. Yeah. So like this way, I can actually put this thing into a blueprint for the uranium. Can I not have like the icon? I can. I guess that's what I wanted instead of a name. Maybe I just have the uranium icon and that's it. Yeah, sure. This over here is the regular mine. And that's the uranium one. Having just 2 of those is the same as having 10 drills previously, so yeah. They're still going to mine a lot. Whoops. I'm sorry. Whoops. Almost killed that too. The problem with exoskeletons in the tank is that it only makes it faster to accelerate, but not decelerate. And yes, by the way, this expansion is still not happening here. Wait, this looks like an expansion group. Or is this an attack group? This over here looks like something. Let's take a look. Unit group info. It still is. They're still joining. Maybe the expansion is actually happening right now over here. Doesn't take train brake speed affect the tank too? I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't say that in the research. Here's the train speed, right? It only says that it's the locomotive, cargo wagon, fluid wagon, and artillery wagon. Right? There is no tank here. I mean, or this might be just the attack group from me polluting like this chunk over here when I'm mining this oil. Okay, that's how you stop a tank really fast. By using a cliff. Need to be careful a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't need to be too careful. I guess I'll put it over there. I think I'm going to start putting a little less defenses on my outposts now, since I'm using less mining drills. I mean, am I using less? I don't know. Maybe I should not be placing too small amount of things still. Let's do the wall first. Over here. This is just missing the pipe here and a pipe there. All right, that uranium is done. I think I can go for that one. I mean, I can go for it from over there or from here. There is less fighting if I go from that way, though. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't think this needs doubling, so just going to go around. Let's see. Uranium ore mining. I just went from 700 a minute to 900 a minute, so it's 200 a minute. 100 a minute from a single big mining drill, is that right? I'm doing 1.5 a second. 1.5 times 60 is 90. Right? Almost 100. So if I want to have, if I want to have 2,000, that's like the comfortable number, I think, of uranium. That would just need 20 mining drills. This one is like really the smallest ore patch, though. For the other ones, I will have like maybe at least 4. So if I have 4 on a single ore patch, then I just need 5 outposts with uranium, right? To be built. A cliff. I should be careful. I see it. There's like a singular cliff in the middle of the desert. I think after this uranium patch, I need to go handle my quality. Let's take a look. I mean, I still have like 3 more chests. I should start smelting it anyway. How much rare stuff do I have? That's 1,000 rare iron. I can do a rare tank. All I need to do is to smelt this thing. And then... Surely I'm not going to die with a rare tank, right? Surely I will be careful. A cliff. I talked about this one, and then I hit it actually. Alright, at least I still had a lot of health. Ah! Shit. Well. It's time for a rare tank. That's what this means. I still have this one. Um. Oh no. Wait, did they expand? Wait, where's the notification? The notification was about the expansion, right? Oh, wait, over here. Yeah, they finally actually did create it. Hmm, interesting. So yeah, it depends on the chunk that they choose, I guess. And with pathfinding, then, for sure. Alright, I need this guy to get away from my corpse. I'm going to look at him. If I look at him, then he goes away. That's how the game works. He's not here anymore. I think these guys are aggroing at me. I might want to kill this. Missing rail, of course. Let's see, entomb. Kill these remaining biters. Nope. Okay. So here's my uranium stuff. Which I think should have the tracks inside too, right? Of the blueprint. Okay, and then I have the this thing. I think like instead of doing this all the time, I can have both of these on the blueprint too, same how I'm doing in the other places. Let's also have an icon for this. And we do it like that. So that I can place it and like, yeah, if I place it like this. If I place like this. And then it works. Uranium. Right. No, uranium. Wait, the train was just coming here and then they just decided to go into the other place. Why? Okay, now it's coming here again. Weird. This train is blocking it. Yeah, I guess that's why it was changing. Because the train is blocking it. That makes sense. Okay, so I will do 4 here. Another expansion. I need to make sure that it doesn't grow on top of my rail though. But I do want them to disable the expansions over here. I will also keep forgetting about the lamps. I guess they're not super important, but still. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. Okay, I don't think I need to worry about the infinite attacks, right? Let's go next. There is this uranium ore. Hold on. Before we go for this uranium ore, we are actually going to do the quality, just like I promised. All right, let's see. I also might have a bunch of quality productivity modules over here. 22. That's better than nothing. Do I actually use this on the quality, or do I use it on the on the lamps? This is not even like a lot of modules. I don't think it even matters. Let's go pick them up anyway. I only have like 50, 60 left. I almost placed half of my drills. Science is going well. I think this purple science is being attacked more than anything else because I use a lot of productivity modules here. Yeah, let's also use the quality furnaces too for the quality processing. Wait, vehicle is inaccessible. Vehicle is inaccessible over here. Is this inserter blocking me from entering the train? I was literally next to the train there. Do I have a big traffic jam? I think everything goes through spawn, and I need to like have the rails going around it at this point. And have some more rails going in between the nests, maybe. Somewhere in some places. Not a huge traffic jam, but it's annoying. I'm going to use a tank. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to literally smelt all of this. Right? Smelt all of the iron here. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. That's already a lot. I'm going to put quality modules into this. This is for smelting uncommon iron, right? So if I have uncommon iron, I'm going to smelt it here. I'm going to similarly smelt uncommon copper over here. All right. So now we have an all common. So now we have plate, right? Okay. This over here needs to be smelted. This over here just needs to be smelted. Both iron and copper. I can use the single furnace for that, because there's not that much of this thing, at least for now, right? Okay, now all the smelted stuff I'm going to put somewhere. I also need some steel, I guess. So let's have yeah, let's have also I don't know. I think like 4 smelters for the steel would be fine. Wait, this actually stops. Okay, I cannot do the side loading, right? I cannot do side loading because that actually stops the belt. Can you make sure that the belt still keeps flowing? I would need to like do that, right? With the input priority on the left. And output priority on the left too. I guess that doesn't really matter. I cannot keep this clean, but yeah, whatever. That's good enough. All right, so I'm just going to have a couple chests. I don't know why I have this many chests for the ore. I think I will just do. I'll just do 4 chests for the uncommon, like copper, uncommon iron, right? So this uncommon iron is going to be smelted here for the steel. Right. Input priority left. All right. So we want steel. Yeah. And then I want to have the rare iron and a rare steel. And rare copper. Over here. Yep. I also want to have somewhere uncommon and rare steel. Right? Okay. What else do I want? I want to have a bunch of gears, engines. Right? Or do I like... no, I don't want to like wait. I want to actually automate it somehow. Like, do I want to set up the ratios of certain items? I think I might want to set up the ratios. You know? This over here, by the way, needs to have productivity module. Maybe an uncommon is good enough. Alright, I'm just sorting all of this. But it's going to be sorted. And this belt is going to become empty again, right? I will have too much uncommon stuff, which I kind of don't really want anything to do with. So in order to get rid of the uncommon stuff, we might want to do uncommon science. That's one thing. Or uncommon... yeah, uncommon gun turrets. We were talking about that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think uncommon gun turrets make sense. So if I don't need the steel... let's try to combine that. Here somewhere. Wait, where's my mole? It's over here. Come to me. Yeah, let's just craft. Do I even have assemblers on me? No. I'll want an uncommon gear. I will want a gun turret uncommon here. Anything that is... I think I'm going to put quality modules in those so that I can have some rare ones too sometimes. I guess. Right? And I'm literally just putting that into a chest. Maybe I don't need this many. Let's just have like at most 100, right? For now. Maybe I will increase the buffer here. We'll see later. I'm mostly interested in the rare stuff. What do I use the uncommon steel for? What's it still used for? Well, I mean for the tank. I mean, no, the tank. I want the rare one. Damn. Uncommon Space Platform Foundation. Hmm. I don't know. I think I like use it in the low density structures or something. Oh, speaking of which, I never set up my quality coal, right? I need quality coal. Otherwise, I will not be able to do much. Right, because in order to craft my rare tank, I need 20 pieces of plastic. So I need my coal right now. I should have done this a while back. All right, let's find the coal. Coal. I think I just take which one is the easiest one to do real fast? Oh, look, a million. Let's do this 420 over here. It's on top of my rail. Just need to push this a tiny little bit. Also, where's my expansion over here? I mean, I think it's fine. I'll need to check that it actually is fine there at some point. All right, here we are. I have 0 flamethrower ammo, of course. Okay, I mean, I had some on me in my personal flamethrower. Alright, deliver the bullets. And I don't have the train stop. Nice. don't know if it matters here, but let's do the rounded corners, sure. Wait, I left things somewhere again. What was the last outpost that I did? This one? Alright, whatever. This is coal loading station. And I was reducing the priority for the coal stations, right? I already did that. Yes, I reduced the priority for the old ones, which are working on through the regular mining drills, which means that I'm going to prioritize picking up the quality stuff instead of upgrading the old ones. We do that. Okay, this one is pretty big. 1, 2, 3. I think I just do 6 though anyway, like that. And then we have a beacon of efficiency in the middle over here. Then we have quality inside. A radar. Read the thing. Okay. So this is a single belt. I don't even need the belt, right? I'm not using that much yet. Okay, so this is going to be the coal loading station, which also means that my coal trains should also have the quality unloading. In their schedule before the regular unloading. Like that. Okay. Lamps. Alright, so soon I will have enough. I only need 20 plastic for my... for my tank. That's the first thing that I'm crafting, right? So I will not need to wait for a very long time. Let's, while I'm still waiting for it though, connect more uranium. Yeah, also I left the stuff here, so let's... So I'm coming here anyway, pick it up. I will get this uranium, because it needs less fighting, and then this uranium. And then I have something pinned over there, far away. I think I don't know. Let's unpin everything far away. I'm going to just be connecting the things based on... I just want everything to be mined, I guess. Close to spawn first. At this point. Wait a second. Everything is dead here. Look at this. Wait, what? Hold on. I need to fix that right now. How did that even happen? Wait, what? Or was it like this from the very beginning? Because I didn't have a notification of 1,000 things dying, did I? Oh, there's no Roboport here, I see. They were just killing, like... They were dealing a little damage over time. I, for some reason, forgot the Roboport, yeah. Okay. Well, it's surprising that it is still alive, then. How's my taxi doing? There's no steel on the planet. Is this thing even working? Wait, there's a lot of steel. Oh, because steel is not automatically put into the chests here. I see. So I'm not... well, I mean, I am shooting the rockets, I guess. The blue chips. Yeah, I still am shooting the rockets. Kind of. Yeah, there's also not a lot of stone. I guess I was mostly just shooting the blue chips, which is why I don't have enough blue chips on the planet. Yeah. Yeah, I almost shot 5,000. 4,000 almost. Okay, and these other things need to be set up to be shot automatically. Okay. I will also need like some like these things, right? Power poles and stuff. Accumulators will be needed on Fulgora. I should start worrying about it at like relatively soon. I'm already at 27%. Well, I mean, I guess the like if I want to shoot some rockets, we need the rocket parts to be available there, right? So like this. This is going to take a while. And how many rockets do I want to be able to send? So like the electromagnetic plants, they have the rocket capacity of 5. So if I want to send 100, right? Is 100 electromagnetic plants a lot or not? I don't know. But I think that would require 20 rockets. So maybe I should like be preparing not 10 rocket parts, but like, I don't know. Is 40 rocket parts a lot? It's going to be a... That's going to take a while, I guess. I mean, I don't need like 40. Maybe 30 would be fine. I don't know if I want to if I need to minimize it still or not. I'll just check how many rockets am I currently requesting. 60. Yeah, it's not that bad. 60 rockets is not that bad, right? 60 rockets is 3 hours. I will not have Fulgor in 3 hours. I mean, it's ideally 3 hours. It's not actually 3 hours, though, I think. Because of the way it's done here. It maybe is 6 hours, actually. Roboport. Robots. Storage chest. A couple of these things. That. And repair packs. Alright, and this should work. There's also a couple inserters that were killed. And they should be fine now. Oh, there's uranium right here. 400,000. I think since I am here already, I might just take that. Right. If I still need uranium. Which I'm pretty sure that I still do. Yeah, I will not even need to fight here much. So the fact that I don't have a lot of flamethrower ammo doesn't matter. Just need to push this a little bit. have repair packs. In the mall. Right, I don't have repair packs. Can I not die? Nope. I didn't want to aggro them. Yeah, I also need a chest. It's a train here. It's coming. Better not to look at the map when I'm near biters, I think. Okay. How much do I want to place here? I might want to actually do more. Like 6. Not too much. 6 is good enough. And that is it, right? For mining. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. 1 chest. And I want the bullets on a belt. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good enough. Roboport. Robots. Super packs. Torch chest. Walls. Anything else? Lamps. Okay. And I think I can leave. This is done. Next goal is this uranium over there. No, maybe at this point I should have enough coal. Do I have coal here? I don't have coal yet in this place. Okay, no rare tank yet. How much do I have? This is already enabled, right? So like as soon as I need coal, it's going to be picked up. But the problem is that I don't need it yet. I have not switched to foundries yet, no. Not yet. Alright, let's just go for uranium then. Another one. Uranium ore, right? So I'm doing now 1.1 thousand a minute. Wait, that's like 45 minutes ago. I started doing 1.2 thousand. Where is this new? Oh wait, this new uranium didn't start mining yet, right? It didn't start mining yet because there is sulfuric acid. There we go. So once this is here, we're going to have how much? That's literally like making 50% more. 1.7 thousand a minute. Okay, I think just one more uranium and I'm good enough for a while. So maybe I'm going to stop after this one. 99,000. I'm going to unpin these guys then. Let's see the coal trains. What are they doing? They're waiting at the depot for the unloading of the coal, right? Because it's literally not needed anywhere. Right. towards my coal unloading stations. This one has 1,000 more. This one is enabled if it's less than 100 apparently. Okay, so also 1,000. This is my mall. Has 2,000 unused coal. What would you use the most? Maybe this one looks like it's received a train not so long ago. Maybe it would be this because of the blue chips. 1.8 thousand. Yeah, the yellow signs would use it if I was reducing the yellow signs. Do I want to stop Fulgora? I can also just increase this buffer. You know what? I can continue researching Fulgora if I have enough resources for everything. I might run out of oil though, is the only issue. Because I have not been increasing my oil really. I can get rid of the limit in this chest, I guess. That way we're going to start using more coal. I can also start using more coal if I do the military science. So let's do the same, but for the military science bank. Let's just have that. That is using a lot of coal, kind of. Right? Yeah. If I do both yellow and the military, though, it's going to slow down Fulgora for sure. But you know what? Actually, hold on. The coal liquefaction is you. Wait, do I do liquefaction of coal? Oh, it requires the calcite. I don't have calcite on me. Yeah, I could easily burn my coal by doing this because oil is needed anyway. Hmm. Is simple coal liquefaction? Yeah, I think it should still be good even on novice, right? Especially since I want to burn the coal. Yeah, I might set that up in a second. Can I get rid of this coal in my inventory though? I don't have constant combinator anymore. I don't think I have combinators in my mold train, do I? Do I have combinators? I think I should put combinators here. I'm crafting them in my mold, right? Am I crafting combinators? I am not. Hold on. Combinator. I don't have combinators. Alright. Ba-dum. How do you craft them? I just need iron and copper. Alright, I'll build this outpost without the combinator. That's the only thing that's missing here. Right? It's just instead of an L, we use a fixed number, like 100. And instead of a U here, we use 500. Okay. That's the lower and high amounts that I'm trying to keep on the outpost. Dun, 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 dun. All right, the trains is coming. The bullets. Okay, fine. Let's just push them immediately. This thing has small worms, though. I thought I did not connect the pipe, but I did. Okay. Um. Yep, this uranium is done. What was I going to do? Alright, I need to make sure that I craft more of the combinators for more outposts. I guess like crafting them manually is fine. If I use a single combinator for a single outpost, I just craft 50 and that's it. Eventually, I'll automate it, maybe on the new, maybe in the new base, you know? Or surely I will do it on a new base, right? All right, the coal is here. I have 70 coal. 70 coal. How much plastic? Plastic is one. Plastic is 0.5 coal, right? And it looks like I'm not storing rare copper, by the way. Yeah, which is why I'm not smelting more of it. Okay. This is uncommon though. Maybe I can just pick it up manually, the rare coal, if I have it in this station already. Wait, this station also, I also forgot the roboport here. There's no way. I forget the roboport all the time, it seems. Let's go here before it dies. How much is there? I have 120 rare coal. Yeah, I'll just pick it up here. That's enough for my tank. Nope. I don't want this to happen ever. Okay. And now that this is done, we can continue working on quality. And just melt the iron though first before let's disable this inserter. Because I need like 600 or something of rare iron. Okay, I guess I need oil here and water too. As the liquids for sure. Yeah, let's have them here. Yeah. Let's have that here. This. Let's do water and oil like this. Do you want like 5? Sure. If it's less than 1,000. Okay. And then I also want the storage tanks. There we go. All right. That's done. Go back. Okay, oil and water are coming already. And oil refinery. Which means that I need a brick. Okay, that's good enough. Green chips. I only need petroleum here, right? I will need lubricant also, I guess. But mostly petroleum. Just 2 of these things should be good enough for me. this is too close to the belt. Unless I want to move the belt. Fine. I'll move it a little bit. Okay, didn't even invert the pipes. Invert the pipes. You mean like flip the foundry, the refinery? I do that sometimes. Okay. And just single thing. Doing the lubricant. And then I need another one doing the heavy cracking to light. I guess I'm going to do that. That is going to be enabled only if I have too much lubricant. Let's say 1,000. I don't know how much is too much, but 1,000 should be good enough, right? So now this is going to be processed. That's my light oil, and light oil is going to be also cracked. Dun, 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 dun. See, I'm going to flip it over here. I know how to do it. And then we have petroleum. Just like that. Right? Okay. And now that I have petroleum, I can do the plastic. I guess I call for my mold train again. I don't want to craft more pipes manually. Let's have a tank of petroleum. Okay, this should be enough. I also want to start doing the engines then, right? I want to do the quality rare engines. Yeah, specifically rare is what I want. So let's get the iron and steel. I might want to like smelt some of that. Yeah, how do I figure out if I want to smelt it or not? That's like the only question that I have. Maybe I just want to limit this chest and just like do. Let's have this in... Let's just do this. I'm going to smelt it if I only have the rare iron less than a certain amount. Like, let's say that I want 100 in this chest. There we go. Instead of limiting the chest, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then I like... Send this over here so that it reaches this chest again. Okay. Now I have iron and steel on this belt. Right, so let's go this way. Let's go this way. And I'm going to have a gear, a pipe, and an engine over here. A rare engine, rare gear, and rare pipe. Efficiency? Sure. Just put it into a chest. I think that's okay. So how many of the engines do I want? Let's have 400. I mean, that's a lot, right? Like, for now, I just want a stack. If I just going for the... for the tank. I have a traffic jam. Again. What if I do this to be a double rail? Is it going to help a lot or not much? It can help a little bit. The way the trains are going to die here, right? I mean, there's a little bit of a chance for trains to die, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, so now I want the plastic. So we want to take the... petroleum. And convert that. Into the plastic. So I'm going to have, I think a single one is going to be good enough. A single one for the uncommon plastic. And then I'm also going to have a one for the rare plastic. Coal is only used for plastic, right? Yeah, basically. I put quality here. I put productivity here. Conveyor belts. Why do I still have that much? I mean, I'm just smelting it too fast. Is that right? I mean, yeah. I think I was just still emptying the buffer. I'm not actually having that much iron, right? Like, yeah. I mean, I have 80 a minute, right? 80 a minute, which is just like 1 a second. Okay, maybe like 2 of these furnaces are supposed to work at a time. All of them. Do, 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 do. Alright, petroleum here. Alright, all the plastic is done. And now the plastic, copper, and iron, right? I need let's first put the plastic though into the chests. Probably need more than 1 chest of the uncommon one. I also need these gears in a chest, right? Some amount. Let's just do a single stack for now. Okay. Let's just focus on the rare things for now. Which means that I need a rare copper. I need that thing to be over here somewhere. It feels wrong doing all of this thing without full Gora, I guess, but yeah, I could have waited 10 hours, I guess, to do this with the electromagnetic lens. Rare green chip. Productivity. Okay, and then I have plastic. Plastic green chip. And copper cable, right? All of those things combined give me the red chip. Like that. Productivity. Put that into a chest for now, I guess. I don't know, let's just have a stack. There is no more copper cable? Right. There we go. So this is going to be working now. Right, all I need for a rare tank is a couple iron gear wheels, which we already have. Engines, which I already have. I'm literally just waiting for... Oh, I also need steel. I used all my steel. My bad. Okay, there's enough on this belt. There we go. That. Alright. It's going to be done in a second. A rare tank. A rare tank will have to be crafted in an assembler. We don't need quality modules there, but, you know. 7. I mean, this is the... I don't think I need the speed for it, though. No. Never mind. I was thinking of doing the beacon of speed, but I actually don't need speed for my quality. I just need it to be working all the time, I guess. Kind of. 6, 7? A rare tank. Right. This is the past. I mean, I guess I can put this in spawn. Yeah, there is like no backup tank right now. Let's have it in spawn. I'm going to craft a new thing then, right? But we have a much bigger equipment grid now. Let's think, what would I even have there, right? What would I even have there? Do you think I just do... Do you think I just do... I just do this? Wait. Is there a way for me to put more than 4 exoskeletons? No. While still having 2 fission reactors. I cannot do that. Okay. Well, I mean, I can have more exoskeletons, though. If I do that. And then I will do the batteries. Yeah, I can do batteries and a fission reactor. Maybe I could even do an energy shield just in case then. Not worth it after 3, 4. The exoskeletons are not worth it. I don't need it. I mean, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I actually don't need it. So we actually do a bunch of energy shields instead. I think 6 energy shields, since I have the battery, might be fine. But I will try. Like I started by using purely energy shields, and it took me time to realize that that exoskeletons are actually better. All right, I need to craft a couple exoskeletons, and yeah, I will want quality exoskeletons eventually too, but I guess we don't worry about that for now. You expect me to be unhappy with shields and their energy usage? Well, I mean, since I have a lot of batteries here, right? Like 4 tier 2 batteries should definitely be enough for a while, right? Like, if the fission reactor is supplying the exoskeletons all the time, then basically energy shields are just draining the batteries. I have 400 megajoules, which if I'm constantly taking damage, this is going to be what, like 1.5 megawatts. So I can constantly take damage for 3 minutes or 4 minutes. I think 3 minutes, right? 4 minutes. Like, yeah, like, hold on, 300 seconds or something like that, which is 6 minutes. Like, just if my battery is full, I think 6 minutes of constant damage is like fine. Might even get rid of one of these batteries. We'll see. Maybe I put one more under shield. Yeah, 5 minutes. Real time. Yes. Not Factorio time. Well, it's basically real time. Factorio time is basically real time unless you are mega basing and your UPS is low. I think I had some more blue chips here on spawn. I mean, also I kind of still want to have discharge defenses on me, so I don't want exoskeletons on my personal armor yet, until I have a rare power armor Mark II, I guess. I'll craft some more anyway. Or maybe I should not have crafted that much, because I actually want to do... there's not enough low density structures anyway. Whatever, let's just have a couple more exoskeletons. You know what? Let's actually gamble this one time. Who knows? Maybe I'll be lucky. I never am though when I'm trying to do the gambling. But hello, Howler Gaming. Anyway, this tank is just going to stay on spawn in case I die. The one that is not rare. How do I make it to be not broken again? I think I did something so it's not broken. Like, you see in my hotbar, it says that it doesn't say the amount of tanks that I have because it's rare. And then I take it and it gets and it like disappears from my hotbar. I should probably report that thing or something. But there's a way to fix it. If I do it on the blueprint, no. I don't remember. Yeah, everything is vanilla except for the thing. for the ramping science. My camp plant icon looks super yellow for some reason. They updated the graphics in Factorio 2.1, right? I think 2.1 is the one that has the updated graphics. The oil refinery is also pink now. And the chemical plant is yellow. They updated the graphics for the assembly machines too. If you have not seen that yet. Okay, I'm just going to take it from here. I'm also going to maybe deliver some of that to my rocket so that they're sent faster. I have so much trash in my inventory. Okay, I've come here for these things. And I did not pick up the uranium fuel cell. My bad. I definitely need to improve my rails, though. Okay. Too much resources. And everything is going towards this station of quality. Wait. Look at this thing over here. Look at this thing. No. Anyone knows how to do this? How to fix the rare tank in the hotbar? Oh, maybe if I select it here instead of like because if I take this tank and then click here, that is wrong. But if I select a rare tank here directly, then it's right. There we go. I don't know what, like, it's different somehow. But yeah, I was lacking the thing. It was fine as I clicked it. It's not fine. It was not showing the one. Like, look at this again. If I take this rare tank and I click here, it is fine. But if I click here now from the hotbar and I place it down, it disappears from the hotbar. But if I select it here and I select a tank, a rare one, then it shows 1. And then I like click it on the ground and it stays on the hotbar. So I can pick it up and place it back. It's weird. I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I should report it. You pick it up and place it back since you break it. Well, not if I do it with the working method. Then it doesn't break. It's a minor priority, if at all. Well, I mean, if people play with rare tanks... I mean, I guess, like... I don't know. How many people play with rare tanks? And, like, how many people also place it on the hotbar? So that you, like, in order to notice that, you need to place your rare tank on the hotbar. But if you do quality, like, once again, on default settings, I don't know. You would never go for a rare tank. Because it's just easier to fight when, like with personal equipment, I guess. Right? It doesn't break the rear tank. It's a it's a hotbar issue. Yeah. It doesn't. The tank itself is not broken. You don't expect devs to be give it priority if they consider it an issue at all? Why would they not consider it an issue? The only reason to not give it, I mean, priority, sure, but if it's I don't know, it's, I mean, I don't understand why it would be like that in the implementation, but I imagine the fix would be trivial. So if something is trivial, even if it's not high priority, it would be fixed, I imagine, if reported. Unless it's by design, for some reason. Yeah. I was coming to get the fuel cells. Oh, look! I have rare fuel cells. Okay, I'm ready for my Power Armor Mark II to be rare. Nice. That is lucky, I guess, right? Because I only have 10 uncommon ones and 10 rare ones. It's literally a second try. Nice. So I don't need to mine quality uranium. Let's see if it's going to be of quality or not here. Probably not. Of course not. So let's ignore it. Alright, anything else that I need? Cannot insert cargo wagon. Inventory is full, so where is the cargo wagon now? Wait, where's the cargo wagon? Oh, it's over there. Thought it would be under me. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to clean a little bit here. I guess I don't need electric mining the regular ones anymore. I don't need this stone brick. Oh, I remember now. I wanted to do the constant combinators. Let me do them right now. $55, sure. Go down and show Vulcanus base for a few seconds. Well, I mean, there is not much on Vulcanus. I guess a few seconds is all that you need. That's my Vulcanus base over here. And then the... Wait, I thought I had a radar here. Why don't I not see it? Yeah, this is all that we have. I only have the mining drills. I did not bring the foundries home. Oh, wait, there is no radar. Wait, what? I was like, sure that I placed it there. Anyway. Why not foundries? Because they would require more rockets, so I would need to wait for longer. And like, I need to connect all of these like outposts first anyway. And then if you compare the foundry to the electromagnetic plant has more impact technically, right? So it's supposed to be done not in 22 hours here, but in like, I don't know. I guess I was like doing it for 6 hours here, so it's like 6 hours more. Maybe like in 8 hours I'm going to have Fulgorum. Like the problem is the amount of rockets that I'm sending, right? And I'm not sending them fast enough. I will get foundries later for sure. Running out of things before Fulgora unlocks. I can always like now I can just keep up like connecting more outposts forever. Kind of. Because like I will always need to do that later anyway. So I might as well just do it immediately. So if I run out of things, this is the end game. Well, I mean, maybe it's not like the end game solution for the mining, but this is what I'm going to use for the next like 500 hours probably. So it is an end game solution. With the efficiency beacon and 4 quality modules. What is this? They are missing repair packs. Well, let's deliver repair packs then. They finally ran out after 100 hours. I think this I think this was built in like at like 30 hours or something of gameplay, or maybe even 20. So it's literally standing here for 100 hours, and it only ran out of the repair packs for the first time, I think. Oh, I also might have infinite attacks here. All this time. Maybe. Maybe not. Surely you have the tech to eliminate the nest now if you wanted? No. I mean, I can eliminate the nest, but not all of them. And if I eliminate them, there is no reason to do that. It just takes time. This is how I eliminate the nest. I shoot them with my cannon from inside of a tank. Okay. I took like one little bit of damage here, but it might be just because I ran out of battery because I didn't charge it yet. Yeah. The actual nest clearing to kill a lot of the nests is just going to be when I have the atomic bomb, which is not going to be very soon because it costs 200,000 science. I cannot do it yet. Boom, 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 boom. Let's maybe, like, kill these guys over here and make a rail go through. Killing small nests like this is very fast, but this is the early game nest, which is small and doesn't have behemoth worms and everything. Yeah, also, like, as you can see, this leads to expansions happening, which is another reason why we don't want the to kill them. Building the rail through, though, gets rid of that issue. 2. Move this. Wait, don't kill my tank. That's my rare tank. Hello? Go. Yeah, I'm leaving my corpses everywhere. I'm not picking them up so that we can see them sometimes. Right. I'm just going to have a couple more ways around spawn. Which should help a little bit, right? Alright. This guy says that someone is requesting the green bullets. This thing? Why would they even attack this outpost, though? That makes no sense. I think I just want to... Because this one is depleted completely, right? It's depleted uranium. We don't even want the bullets here. Okay. I also remember... Here's another corpse on top of these rails. Let's try this. To have less batteries, but one more energy shield. So that maybe I can like run over this pit like this with no issues. Hello, Mickey Mike. Long stream? Yeah. I started early today. I don't know. Are you saying I should stop? I'll think about it. Let me just fix a couple things first. How many tanks down are we? Well, so far I did not lose a single rare tank. Which is an achievement, I guess. Right? We have a rare tank. I just crafted it. I guess I didn't really fight with it much. Yeah, I didn't really fight for any outposts with it yet. But I'm using this right now. I don't know what I'm going to end up with in terms of equipment, but maybe something like this should work. I might want to like go around over here so that I don't actually go through spawn. Wait, right now... Oh, okay, this happened again. Look at this. They killed another tank. They killed another tank here. Okay. How much is the elevated rail? 866. I think I just researched this. I will need this on Fulgora anyway. And I'm just going to upgrade this rail to be elevated. This is like happening for the 10th time. Elevated rails are huge and annoying to do. I don't know. Why would they be annoying? I don't know if I'm going to use them everywhere yet. Just like in this problematic... I'm not going to rebuild everything now. There's no way I'm going to rebuild everything. Maybe in some place like over here I'm liking the doubling. But I mean, that doesn't require the elevated rail. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would only use them in places where trains actually die. And in other places, I would just keep using the regular ones. Can get cleaner lines to ignore cliffs. Yeah, but it's not like an issue anyway. Maybe in some places I could use them to, like, to skip fighting a nest. But other than that... it's kind of useless. Like, my trains never die. Almost. This is the only place where they do. And it happens because this rail is happening on top of pollution, right? I'm basically not polluting anywhere else. I mean, I'm surprised actually that the trains don't die over here near spawn, right? Because the spawn is polluting. But I guess if we look at the nests... I think the reason they don't die in spawn is because if we look at the nest, right, like this nest attacks spawn and it goes like over here, and then there is no rail here. There is only the turrets, right? They would never try to cross the rail, actually. These guys, they would never try to cross the rail. They just die. I don't see any corpses here. Yeah, they die in this forest here, right? These guys, they die over here, potentially. I don't see any corpses, though. Right? This over here, potentially, is going to receive. So maybe I would need to do elevator rails here. Yeah. What a beautiful graph of the science. How far am I? Yeah. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just doing things slowly. I also don't have enough engines, it seems. Why not? That's not a lot of iron. Wait, what? Hold on. Now it works. Yeah, I think this did not have iron a second ago. Maybe. Yeah, it requests the iron and it's not coming. So I maybe... I mean, it may be because of the traffic jam. It's probably just because of the traffic jam. I'm not using foundries because of no calcite, yes. Like, if I want to start using foundries, I need to start delivering, like, spaceships full of calcite. Which I'm not doing yet. A little later. How my resources doing? I still have only 1,000,000 iron and 500,000 copper. But those are all almost working with the big mining drills, so it's effectively 2,000,000 iron and 1,000,000 copper. Right? I feel like more copper should be needed. Let's take a look at the ores, right? I'm doing just 1.6. No, yeah. Yeah, I could do 2.3 thousand copper. The iron also kind of goes up and down. I'm using all of my iron though. 2.8 thousand a minute. Dun, dun, dun. Uranium is fine. Coal is whatever. Yeah. I don't know, maybe a little bit more copper. Copper. Let's try to see somewhere where I would need to fight to see the actual effect of the rare tank. And see if I'm going to need to craft another one. For getting foundries, elevate tracks and Teslas, you should clear to one direction and redo the bigger base. No, no, not immediately, because going in one direction is still a lot of work because you need to kill the biters. I only go in one direction after I have like 1,000 nukes. Only then I do that. For now, it is still easier to just expand in all of the... I mean, I guess I can like keep expanding like from here, right? I'm mostly expanded just to the bottom right. I can keep expanding in this direction, kind of. Just not with a straight trail, but like still like going in between. That would be fine, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we could try to go for this one because there is a lot of nests here to see how well am I going to do against these many nests. How about that? Is that a good plan? Sounds good to me. Am I measuring my patch depletion rate this game too? Not yet. I think I will do it eventually. But right now, I don't. I mean, I'm using. I mined 100,000 ore in the last hour, which would mean 5 hours. But because of big mining drills, it's actually 10 hours of copper that I have here, right? And even more of iron. Down, 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 down. Wait, sulfuric acid unloading is not happening. Do I have problems with my sulfuric acid again? I surely do. Am I mining this much uranium? Or did I not have oil here? I might just need to set up the sulfuric acid loading in another place. Right? Anyway, not right now. So we need to go here. And over here. Here's my copper. I'm slow. I'm slow. Okay. Let's not lose the tank. Well done. I was, they speeded on me, I guess. What happened? Alright, let's go back. I think I just need to wait longer before coming back, because there's a lot of speed on the ground, basically. That I should be really careful about. Yeah. I'll try to shoot the worms everywhere. Worms are annoying. Have I used half of the battery, or did I start with half the battery? I think I used it, right? I see it going down. It's not too bad though. Could use another couple discharge defenses. I feel like I'm not discharging them fast enough sometimes. I kind of don't really want to replace anything here. I just need a bigger personal armor. And to be careful, I'm almost out of battery. I think this is the last attack. And I'm going to chill a little bit. Yeah, if I fight like something this big, then a bigger battery would be nice to have. But I'm not fighting that all the time, right? So I think it should be fine. Okay, is my research going to continue soon? Well, I mean, this is already ready to be picked up, actually. Right? I think. Yep. This is going to be researched now. Maybe I should, well, this is recharging. Go and... I mean, it's already recharged 30%. I'm just going to keep fighting. Set up elevated rails a little later. What? No, 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 no! I'm going to die. This is it. Goodbye, rear tank. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Yes. All right. Maybe I should have not have went into the crowd there. Ah, it's fine. I'm going to do another one. It's all fine. Maybe don't take 300 from there. Yeah, I kind of like was seeing the death happening before it happened, but it was too late. I'm going to do another rare tank here. Need some red chips, some gears, some engines, and some steel. See, I can just craft it immediately. No big deal. Alright, but all the exoskeletons were on that... on my body. And the batteries. Right. Where's my body? It's not like in a super bad spot. I think I can pick it up almost if I kill a couple nests here easily. I'll take the let's see. I guess I'm not going to craft a battery unless I have it somewhere here. I have energy shields though. And I have that. Right. So I can do this, that. And that. And that should be good enough. No, that's not good enough because I'm going to be slowed down now. If I... yeah, I kind of want the battery because of that. Fine, let's craft the battery. I'm just going to craft tier 1 battery. Maybe 10 tier 1 batteries so I can convert it into a tier 2. Maybe 20. This next Oasis of Pain video in the works. Yeah, I'm editing the playthrough as I go. I have like 10 minutes right now. From starting from the when the first one ended. The game is now slower than in the early game, so it's going to be even more dense, I guess. Maybe I put like 4 batteries then. No one in any other save would say my body's not in a super bad spot. Well, I mean, a super bad spot is like when your body's inside of the nests, because I could see that happening in the future. You know, when I have the Power Armor Mark II, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go on foot instead of using the tank, and well, I mean, I guess I'm not playing the Death World, but sometimes like instead of like over here there's a cliff, right? But over here there's a gap. So technically what you can do is you can like run in between the nests here very quickly, you know? Like when I'm doing the exploration, that's when we can die in the future. And then my corpse would be over here, you know? That would be a bad spot, I guess. kind of. A little worse than this. I think I will have the rail to go through here eventually, like that anyway. So let's destroy that. Okay, I'm sorry. I tried. Okay, I don't have the discharge defense is the issue. So I should be careful. Okay, I need to lure these guys away. And they just went back. Amazing, okay. I just need to kill them here. I don't have repair packs. Okay. Should just not take damage. And then it's all good. Careful with the battery. I just need to go through here like this, so that I come from this direction for picking up the body. I'm out of battery. There's a lot of speed on the ground. Nope. No. I need to get rid of the energy shields. Having like no battery. Having no battery means that I don't have any exoskeleton power. Energy shields are bad. That's all. Alright, let's go craft another air tank. Yeah. So I guess I'm only crafting the exoskeletons then. They have steel around. Boom, 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 boom. What if I have 10 exoskeletons? We can try that. And like 2 Oh, wait. Yeah, I cannot have more than 4 if I have a single fission reactor, though. So that wouldn't really work. Hmm. Need to deliver the uranium here again. Oh, steel. Need some steel. Let's see, 2 rare tanks. I'm going to keep 1 more on spawn. Okay, this time I'm going in really careful. And not dying. Trust. I might want to have more. Need to make sure that I don't die, otherwise I'm out of cannon shells. You know? It would not be very good. Let's see, this, that, and that. No, not that. Hold on. What if I do this, you know? A bunch of batteries, and then a bunch of exoskeletons. You think this would work? But that's 6 exoskeletons then that I can do. Not a single, even uncommon exoskeleton. Yeah, it's useless trying to gamble. It never works. I'll give this guy the batteries too. Repair packs. I have repair packs. And elevated rail is done researching basically. I don't want to do it like that because that's going to put uranium into this train. Let's do this. And fuel. That's what I need. Yeah. Hmm. My cursor is bigger than the train in Muslim levels. Yeah, I have increased the cursor size on purpose. All right. Do I still try to go through here? Sure, let's try kill that. No! That is called acting, guys. That was on purpose. Right? I told you, I'm really careful. Whoops. Let's not get sniped by a behemoth. Worm there. Alright, do I try to go through him? Do I try? Let's try. I can go down here. Okay. There's a problem with the cliff. Maybe I can do like this though. Yeah, maybe I can do this. There is also a cliff here. Okay. Should I try going up? Let's try going up. Okay, and then I can go back in over here. Nice. I mean, is it? Now. Too many cliffs. Going back is difficult. And to actually, like, kill all of these guys here. Yeah, no. It was not worth going down here, I think. Because now I need to go back up. Somehow. Right. Yeah, I guess this. I just go back, then I kill all of that. I didn't even take much damage, right? I don't have a single energy shield here. Maybe exoskeletons are still better. Hello, Shipduck. Yeah, we have a very good day. I just we have rare tanks now, and I already lost 2. It's going really good. I think I just kill this nest over here, and only then I pick up my corpse. And this nest up here a little bit also. Just a little bit. Okay, okay, okay. Don't kill me. I'm trying to get back. Was AI real cool? He isn't afraid to speak up his opinions? What? That's a lot of biters there. Did I pick up my slowdown capsules? No, I didn't. Nope. I almost died by just exiting the tank. Real Kobe always aligns belts and rails. Yeah, I'm not the real one then. For sure. Should have picked up more flamethrower ammo, I guess. I'm using it a lot. I already burned 100 in this life. Right. This is possible to pick up if the biters are not going to run after me. But of course they will. Hope Whoop is not watching and not patching biters to be more tricky. Well, I mean, I'm dying, right? Which means that it's difficult. Still. I don't know. What would you patch here? Maybe adding some RNG to this speeder, like... I think there is a simple change. Adding the RNG to the speeder and worm, like, aiming. At least when you're moving. Maybe, like, the faster you move, the bigger the RNG. That's going to make it a lot more difficult. Because there's going to be a lot more speed where, like, you don't expect it to be. I don't know if that would be a good change, though, or not. For the game. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I don't think there needs to be any changes. Well, I mean, there are changes that could happen, like nerfing landmines. Alright. I don't know. Let's try to see what happens if I get rid of these exoskeletons. I think indeed the speed at which I'm moving is not really that different. But the speed of rotating sometimes matters, you know, and the acceleration. Can I do this and then like do that? I don't know. I guess I don't really see much difference from these two exoskeletons. And in that case, indeed, we're just going to go back, have a bunch of energy shields, right, like this. Okay, I want to push this a little bit further still. Maybe change force shield for another reactor. But I cannot, because then I cannot have 4 exoskeletons. 4 exoskeletons are important. But if I try to put more than 4 exoskeletons, you know, because like the bottom is flat. Of the equipment grid. But the fission reactor is a square. Yeah, and you cannot put the exoskeleton sideways, unfortunately. Wait, actually, you know what? Let's try this again here. Oh, wait, no. I was like, I'm really slow, but that's because I don't have the battery. So never mind, yeah. Like, once you start using energy shields, you need to make sure that the battery is actually charged. Otherwise, that's literally how I died, right? A train stop here that I killed on accident. Alright, 50% Fulgora is discovered. If we continue at the same rate, then it's going to be done in 7 hours. I think they may get aggroed here, and I don't have the bullets yet here. Yep, of course. I knew it. Whoops. This guy coming from the... Ah, can't click. Nice, it's full. Nice. I just wanted to get the substations here. And it seems like I need the walls too. Okay. Then you can hide over there. I'm going to put the turrets away and build everything else. Go inside the tank and... and then build this. Don't kill my train. It's fine. Maybe I should have built all the turrets first. But it's okay. for example. Alright, the defenses are here. Maybe I should keep the tank on the floor for now. If it is still... Oh, it has actually recharged fully already. Okay, and then we just do the 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 2, 3. Trans beacon. I'm just going to do that so that I have a 1 less beacon. Doesn't really matter though. I think this one is too far, but not going to bother. Well, actually, hold on. I'm not covering the top parts. That's the important thing here. Alright, I think this should cover it all. Read that. Okay. And it's done. Alright, that was a good test, but once again, I think this is a little too difficult what I did here, so we would still not be going for such big nests, and instead try to find the easier things to capture. Yep. What could I improve also? The shooting speed would be really nice, I guess. That would help a lot. The biggest problem, though, is getting rid of the biters that are coming after me. And so that would require multiple levels of the flamethrower damage. Is there another way to kill the biters that are coming after me? Not really. There's the personal lasers, but they don't really work until you have a bunch of upgrades too. Especially against such big hordes. They will never work for me. I don't know. Poison capsules, I don't think they work against the biters. Power Armor Mark 2 will just mean that I have more discharge defenses on me. Poison does just takes a bit. Yeah, like, but because it takes a bit, it like what's the reason for me to do it? Because fire just does it faster. It does work. It just works slower than the flamethrower. Maybe if you like combine slowdown capsule and then put the poison on top of slowed downs ones. This just circulate would do it faster with fire. Yeah, maybe like combining poison and fire could be a good idea. But yeah, I don't know. Like the it's the biters. It's not the speeders. Speeders I can kill really fast, right? It's the biters, and the biters are fast, and they're always on top of me. So I need to like I cannot just have them be inside of the poison cloud, because they will just run out of it, because I am going to run out of it, right? So they're going to be taking not a lot of damage because of that. And I will still need to kill them with the flamethrower. So it doesn't matter. The shooting speed for the tank will help a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can try slowdown capsules and poison capsules combined. I never crafted poison capsules here on Novice. We can try. I don't think it will work though. Mm, 10k, that's peanuts compared to what's to come. You mean like science packs? Yeah, sure. That is peanuts. But yeah, we will build a bigger factory, because soon we will have everything that is required to build the efficient factory. I guess the question is still, is my new factory is going to use efficiency everywhere or productivity? I think I will still be using efficiency, right? How much is discover a kilo? A kilo is probably like 100,000. No, it's 800,000. 800 times. Wait, I thought it would be cheaper actually. Wait, what's a kilo usually? It's three. Oh, it's 3,000 usually. Yeah, so it's not 1,000 times. Yes, it's just 300 times, right? Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, see, we are almost there. It's just like a couple more researches. All right. Anyway, we are 50% towards Fulgora. I think next time I'm going to finish that research, but that is going to be next time. Right? It's been a long stream already. Oops, what did I do? I'm wondering though if we should report this issue before I forget about it. There's 10 passwords for some reason that I have here. Rare. rare tank on the hotbar. I should go for bug reports, right? This will search in bug reports, will it? I should go to advanced search. In bug reports, search for keywords, rare. I mean, quality, I guess. Their quality. I mean, wouldn't it be the same problem with Spidertron? Yeah, like, I guess maybe like not a lot of people would see this issue with a tank, but people could see it with a Spidertron. But I guess you never pick up Spidertron. You just place it down once. You don't keep it on your hotbar, right? Yeah. Yeah. Search for keywords. Search for plus that must be found. Okay, plus quality plus hotbar. It's called quick bar though in the game. Quick bar, I think it's called. Segmentation fault. Alright. I don't think there is. Go slash editor and find out. We put the legendary Spidertron over here. No, wait, hold on. It actually works for Spidertron. Unless it is... See? This is right. Okay, hold on a second. If I do a rare Spidertron, will that work? And then we do a rare tank and a legendary tank, just in case. Those are different somehow. Right? Wait, Spidertron looks fine. Wait, a tank looks fine. Wait. No. I know. We need something in its equipment. Because otherwise, it's like... it's just a rare tank. If you have actually the equipment, then you have some like extra... Then you have something extra in like the entity description, I think, or something. Right? So let's get rid of that. This is the one, right? So we have the tank, which has equipment inside. Now I put that in the hotbar, and as you can see, this is broken. So now I take this from the hotbar, and it disappears. If I take the Spidertron, and I put that Spidertron with equipment on the hotbar, then it is also broken. Alright. Yeah. And I guess it works with any quality too, right? Yeah. So we could like do another search. I guess it's quality equipment. I guess. And that literally matches nothing. Okay. Try inventory filters. You mean like any extra like information about the entity, right? Should break it, right? Because it's not just a rare tank. It's a rare tank which has a filter in the trunk, right? Because that would be not just a rare tank. No, that actually works. I think it's just about the equipment then. Yeah, this still preserves this thing. How do you do that? New post. Bug reports. Am I blind again? Where's the button? New topic. Why isn't the new topic button in the middle of the page? Instead of like on the top or like, yeah. Weird. Down, down, down. Two, 1, 14. The quality. Like what's interesting about this though, also, is that if you do the same thing, but the tank is not quality, right? Or if your Spidertron is a regular Spidertron, but it still has the equipment, right? Like, then this thing. Oh wait, this thing actually still is broken, so it has nothing to do with quality. Okay. I'm wondering why I never... I'm wondering why I never noticed that then. Why do I only notice it with quality? You know? Yeah, it has nothing to do with quality. Maybe I should, like, search again. Equipment. Quick bar. Spidertron is removed from quick bar when placed on the ground. If the Spidertron contains something in the equipment grid, it is removed from the quick bar when trying to put on the ground. If thrown or placed in a chest, it remains in the quick bar. This is working as intended. The quick bar slot references the item, that is the Spidertron, and when it's placed back in the world, the item is no longer exist, and so the quick bar slot is cleared. Cars, tanks were differently though. I would call this least surprising. I don't think it's working as intended though, because like, I mean, but why would you? Why would that be the intent behavior? That makes no sense. They didn't fix this bug. They say that it's working as intended over here. That is what they said 10 years ago, though. I don't know. Maybe they would change their mind after 10 years, though. You think? Should I just comment here? The explanation makes sense to you? No, the explanation doesn't make sense to me. The explanation makes sense why it works like that, but it doesn't make sense why is it intended like that. Like, why would you ever intend a feature to work like that? That makes no sense to me. It's the technical explanation of why the bug is happening. it's not like, it's not the reason why it's intended like that. It's a different question. This one over here. No, I'm pretty sure it's like the same one. Just reply. Okay. It's just like that this is in not a bug, you know? Like, do they move the things from being not a bug to being a bug again? Ever? The weird thing is that if you select if you select this Spidertron by clicking on the quick, if you put the Spidertron onto the quick bar by clicking the quick bar first and selecting it from the menu instead of placing the Spidertron from the inventory into quick bar, then it no longer disappears when you place it. Create another ticket. It's one ticket. You think so? I don't know. How is it supposed to work? Let's see. Here's the tutorial. How to report a bug. We do search first, right? Do they tell you to what to do when the developer says that it's working as intended 10 years ago? I don't know. A new ticket referencing the old one? Yeah. I guess they can just like mark it as not a bug if they still think that it's working as intended. Fine. Time changes things. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, I think they could have changed their mind. Or maybe they maybe they didn't know that if you do it in this other way, then it works. So how would it work? I don't know. You know? So, like, the general is the vehicles, right? Vehicles are removed from quick bar when quick bar if they have equipment when placed. All right, so we say that technically a duplicate of a 10-year-old report, and we you just link it here, insert URL. Mode reply. Can I go into here without it being the mode reply? Like that. URL. Preview. Is that how you're supposed to link things? Can you not have a link with a name like in Markdown? I guess that would hide the link. Hmm. Was marked as not a bug, but I still think this should be fixed. Steps to reproduce. Put 10 years ago there was no quick bar that worked like a reference. Oh, you could not like click on the hotbar and then select it from the menu? Maybe? So this is like a new way to select the things in the quick bar. And this new one works and the old one is broken. Or I guess working as intended. Have it in your hand and click on the quick bar to set quick bar item be that vehicle. Place item from quick bar. Place vehicle from quick bar to ground. It disappears from the quick bar. Also, even before it's also while vehicle is still in the inventory, the quick bar icon doesn't say the amount, the number. It doesn't say the number. Of vehicles you have. but if you put this Python, if you put the vehicle onto quickbar by clicking the quickbar first and then selecting it from the menu instead of place menu instead, then it no longer disappears when you place it, and the number is shown just like if it didn't have equipment, which is the expected behavior. For me, I guess. I don't know. Is this good enough? I don't know. So much work reporting bugs. That's why I don't report it usually. All right, good enough. Preview. Oh wait, you need to have an ordered list here instead of saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not markdown. Is there no way to write markdown on this forum. You have a list. Wait, what? How do you use this? Is there a documentation? Oh, and then you need to do a star inside. Is that how this works? Yes. All right. I see. Can you have an ordered list though? Oh, this says ordered list. And this says list. If it's ordered, why does it not insert the number? Huh? Oh, list is 1. And this one is just list. Okay, got it. There we go. This should exist before Markdown. Wasn't Markdown there 10 years ago? I'm pretty sure it was. Like, GitHub was there, and GitHub was using Markdown still for rendering readmes. Was it not? Markdown. Let's look at the wiki. This was before Markdown? No, Markdown appeared 22 years ago. There's no way Factorio existed. Factorio is not 22 years old, right? It's like 16 or something. No? I'm pretty sure it was still used relatively in a lot of places. Alright, anyway, submit. Done. Alright, that was a lot of work. Now it's time to rest. Ding, ding, ding. Let's see. They're still doing the rampant. Still did not give up. Is this attempt number 100? Let's go here. All right. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time. Bye.